Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. There it is. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell with the title and the thumbnail, there is a new event. Hip hip hooray! The Synchro Cup! Not just the Synchro Festival. No, we have to play the Duelist Cup. Except Synchro only. This is gonna go great. That being said, we do get to play Crystron. I'm excited to play Crystron. I love me some Crystron. So, I'm not like... no, this is going to go horribly, let's be honest with ourselves. At least it's better than the last time we had a solo Synchro festival, where the only deck that was, like, playable was Synchron. So, like, I don't know, it's fine. Can you Sword Soul? We might play Sword Soul, to be fair. Yeah, Sword Soul doesn't sound terrible. True, yeah. Thank you for letting me on this channel, Goober. Anyway, we have a new card as well. We have a new card, PogChamp new card, which should be exciting, theoretically. It's a Dogmatica card. Hold on, I got to change a thing because I forgot to change the thumbnail, which I thought I had done. Did that work? It did. Hip hip hurrah. Awesome. We have a new card, which is, of course, Dogmatica Chaplain. They limited all of the Tenpai? Understandable. Dogmatica Chaplain is a level 8 light spellcaster effect, a monster with 2000, and you can only use the first, second, and third effects of this card's name once per turn each. If a monster is special summoned from the extra, if a monster special summoned from the extra deck is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. If this card is special summoned from the hand, you can make each player send one monster from their extra deck to the grave. Okay. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target a Dogmatica card in your grave, except itself added to your hand. This card is sent to the grave. Sure. I don't know. Sure. Why not? Make them send a monster from their extra deck. I don't think it's a negative that it used to be. Many times they're actually helping them. Well, not when half of your extra deck goes away. Like, as much as, like, sending a Tearlament, Kitkalos, or something else of that nature to the graveyard is nice, when half of your extra deck just goes away, it's like, whoa, that sucks. Where's the quick effect? Why would it have a quick effect? At least let me... at least let you Entis on the opponent's turn. That would be horrible. That would be very annoying. But, yeah, that is, in fact, a new card. That is true. I wouldn't necessarily say that it's a good new card, but it is, in fact, a new card. Okay, we're going to make a deck here. I think we're just going to play Crystron, most likely. Is there something else we would play? What's, like, a Synchro deck? We could play Centurion. That was a joke. we could play White Forest. I do love me some White Forest. It's either White Forest or it's Crystron. I think we'll build Crystron first. Or accidentally hit Cap Lock and I thought I hit something else. Crystron. The hell? 3 of you, 3 of you, 1 of you, 3 of you, 3 of you, 3 of you. Probably multiple of you. Parasortal here is fine. 1 of you's not bad. 1 of you, 1 of you. Yeah. We probably honestly play 2 of this. Do we play Impact? We could play Impact. Impact is cool at the very least. Let's play... We don't have the Millennium cards, right? No. Do we have a consistent access to Baron? No, because it's not a machine. We could go into the Samurai card. Not that Samurai card, sorry, this one. CMD. Well, Do I think White Forest will be good for the event? Yeah, probably. You could also play the Crystron Loner. I think the Crystron Loner is actually pretty good. White Forest will be tough without the Azamina stuff. You could just play it like you used to play with the Toy Box stuff. Or if you really wanted to, you could theoretically play it with the Centurion stuff, but that would be worse. I think you would just play it with the Toy Box stuff and then do like Synchro stuff, and it'd be very powerful. The Azamina stuff helps, but you still have access to like the you still have access to specifically LZ Azamina of the White Forest, which is like the important part there, because you get the Synchro effect, which is very, very powerful. While it doesn't like do as much, given the fact that like you still have to find the Sinful Spoil card that like does anything. I mean, you could still play like Diabellstar and stuff like that in order to grab like additional disruption. Like you could play it kind of as like a brick almost if you wanted to. So you could play like the one Wanted and the one Diabellstar and like, I don't know, a target for it along the lines of like Betrayal or something along those lines. So that's not like terrible. Unless they randomly banned Diabellstar. Yeah, they didn't ban Diabellstar. I'm not saying that that's like 100% necessary, but like that is something you could do. Because it's also just like a free summon, which is nice. Toy Box White Forest have the nastiest end boards with have nastier end boards than Azamina, not gonna lie. You're probably right. Yeah, Synchros are really good. Synchros have probably some of the most powerful end boards in existence. They're just like obscenely overpowered. Kind of for no reason. It's kind of silly. What was we looking at? Do we have... Maxi's not banned, right? I hate it here. Sick. Yay. We definitely need Nib. Probably like 3 Nib. Do we play... What decks are we expecting to play against? 6 Sam, Crystron, Centurion, White Forest. So what, like, Ogre? Ogre's okay. Ogre's not great. Like, it's only good against Centurion. Impulse? Can I play Impulse? Hold on. Can I play Impulse? I actually could. I could cut like Nib and play Impulse. And then play like Fua, Perulia. Imperm? What does that cut me off of? I wouldn't be able to use Baron. I wouldn't be able to use... Oh, I wouldn't be able to use Sam D. How much does that matter? Most of the time, you're going to use it going first as like a way to play around Nib. The answer... no, we probably do play Nib over Impulse, right? Yeah, probably. Is Blue Eyes hit? I think technically yes. Is that not how Primite is spelled? No, it is. Yeah, Drill Beam is banned. So, Blue Eyes sucks balls. Like, you don't have the Link monster. You don't have any of the fusions. And you don't have the Primite, like, card that actually makes Primite good. So yeah, pretty unplayable. Pretty much not worth it. Diabell with the Omni Negate trap? Yeah. That's a pretty good trap to play. People drop Blue Eyes after Ryziel dropped? Sure. I've still seen it, so there's that, but it's not as common. I think Imperm's okay. Do we play Droll? No, it's probably like the Molcharmies, right? Molcharmy. Actually, this is one of the instances where, like... Yeah, the other Moltarmy would be pretty nice. I feel like I need some sort of extender here. Am I wrong? Yeah. How dead are the Millennium cards? Is it 2 L's? It's 2 L's, 2 N's. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, they just banned them all. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Fucking banned Golem and... understandable, to be fair. They're free level 8s, which is pretty good to make Baron. What do we do then? I mean, we could play Regulus. I don't know what he does, though. Do we play, like, Bestials? No. What the hell are the Bestials gonna do? Great question. I don't know. What are, like, good... I guess, like, a Bestial wouldn't be terrible against the White Forest stuff. Ugh. You're right, that does sound terrible. Do we have, like... I've called by. I guess Cross Out. Triple Tack. I don't like Triple Tack, though. I feel like I need a Hand Trap. Am I wrong? Oh, foolish. I also don't know how good of a deck this is going to be, given the fact that, like, we don't have the Link 1 to do, like, 1-card combos. We kind of need to see more or less 2-card combos. Or, like, Tristaros normal summon. Do we have a way of searching these guys? Oh, we could play, like, Small World. What would be our Small World bridge? Because these are all machines, so if we had, like, a high-level machine with some weird stats, we could maybe do that. What would we want to bridge to and from is the question. Like, what would our Small World bridge be? Perulia, because these are all waters. That's actually not terrible, right? Yeah, because it's a level 1, or it's a level 4 Aqua. So I guess you wouldn't be able to access... No, yeah, you access, like, the whole deck with that. Yeah. Except for the fact that it has 100... Which isn't great. It's level 4, Aqua... Yeah, never mind. That kind of doesn't pivot into anything, does it? Does... I guess this guy kind of could... No, he's got 16. Oh, that's annoying. What about Pink? Pink has 0. I don't think anything else has 0. And 26? This one's 28. Damn. He's level 7. And he's Earth and he's a Dino. Okay, well, that's fucking useless. Fenris is 24. Yeah, Fenris doesn't accomplish anything, does he? Did I see the Crystron Loner? I did. Yeah. Oh, we play like Droplet, right? That's what we play, yeah. Droplet maybe instead of a Nib and a U and a U. Do we need more? I really want, like, Small World to work. Small World seems crazy. Is the Synchro Cup tonight? Yeah. Scrap Recycler? Yeah. That's probably the play, huh? Okay, instead of what? Fua? Fua loss. Yeah, probably. Like, cut. Parasortal's okay, because you can send it in order to special summon a Crystron from hand, which is not terrible. It's just like a guy. Yeah, scrap. Recycler. How many normals does that give me? It just gives me the 6. Yeah. In which case, do we cut Imperm? Maybe. Do I have access to Baron? With a 3 in hand, what can we do with that? Oh, okay. Yeah, we could go like that into that into that into that into that. Oh, but then we're locked into machines. Oh, never mind. Do we have like a good way of using this scrap recycler? We could go... It being a 3 is kind of clunky, huh? Because, like... I mean, we could play Quan, which would allow us to, like... do that into that into... Because this doesn't lock us into machines, right? No. So we could go, like, Recycler into... Oh, but these lock us into machines. That's what it is. No, I'm lying to you. Yeah, you could go, like... You could go, like, Recycler into Thistvern into... Sulfenir. But then you'd still need, like, a guy. Oh, you could go, like, Smiter into include... Well, no, because, yeah, you'd still need a guy for the Sulfenir. But I guess you could go, like, Sulfdor, but then that locks you into machines. But if you don't, like, if you do have the ability to use Sulfenir as opposed to getting, like, locked off of Sulfador, you would then be able to go, Sulfefnir into Quan, and then you could Synchro off into Recycler, and then hopefully the Sulfenir does, like, a thing. So maybe we play Quan as well? That sounds like a terrible, no good, very bad idea. This card sucks balls. But, like, at the very least... Well, hold on. Herald also, like, fucks me over, doesn't it? Because it sends from... Like, if a card is sent... from hand or main deck to grave is banished instead. Yeah, never mind. Forgot I said that. That was stupid. Do we play Quan? Quan changes the math. It gives us access to a 4. So if we were to summon the 5, we'd be able to access the 9, but only kind of. We wouldn't really actually be able to access the 9. We could go into a 6, but that doesn't accomplish anything. We could go into... Fuck me. Oh, we could go into the 5. Of course. Yeah, we could go into, like, Amatrix, or more specifically... Oh, we could also go into Quandrax. Oh, never mind. Quan is actually not bad. What's the other one that I was thinking of? Obviously, we need Dawn Dragster. Dawn... That's not how you spell drag. I did type A, it just didn't register. The other 5 is... Excel. No. What's the other one that I'm thinking of? Are we playing a regular Crystron list? It's not a Crystron. It is a machine, though. Is it Excel? No, I don't think so. Because it's not a tuner. Maybe it is Excel. Do we have... We don't really have ease of access into Stardust. But I guess we could go, like, 7 into 8 with Quan. And then we could go Baron by reborning a 2. That's, like, not terrible. Except for the fact that by that point we're probably locked into machines. So... Any synergy with Super Heavy Samurai? Probably not. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Why is Protoss legal? What the fuck? Wait, I can't have floodgates, like... What is it? Like, no, Synchro Zone's allowed. What's the floodgate that I'm not allowed? They, like, disallowed the Magistus Synchro monster that, like, locks you from summoning if you play Magistus. Which, to be fair, Magistus. But they allow Okay, yeah, no, 10 out of 10 game. Balls. The Vermilion? Yeah, we could play the Vermilion. Is that a dragon? No, I spelled that correctly. Do I just not have it? Oh, I just don't have it. It is a machine. Okay. It is called a dragon mech, so... Yeah, Protoss being legal means that Super Heavy, or, Sword Soul is likely to be more popular, which sucks. Oh, I can play the Ryziel stuff. Sick. That's a lot of guys. That's all. It's just a lot of guys. How playable is Super Heavy Samurai? Do I have Assault Synchron? No, I dismantled it, because it never comes up. That is true. It does never come up. I had 3 copies of that I've never used in any deck at any point ever. Isn't that crazy? How are you getting Smyger Engrave? Activating its effect. Scrap Recycler, Droplet, popping it, sending it to the graveyard off Sulfenir. There's a ton of ways to get it into the grave. Foolish Burial. Super Heavy Samurai is homeless pure? Couldn't you play it as like an engine? Couldn't you play like Centurion Super Heavy Samurai or something along those lines? I feel like there's a lot that you could do. How the fuck do I get to Baron? Chat! Figure it out. How do I get to Baron? You make Excel, and then you summon a 5, and then you make Baron. Dingo. How the hell am I doing that while machine locked? You don't. So how do I accomplish this? You go... normal summon Tristaros. You go Solfefnir. Effect special pitching Guy, doesn't matter. Solfefnir, summon out Fistfern, Synchro for Excel, Fistfern, grab. Oh, maybe it does matter. Grab Guy, grab Guy. Tristaros. No, yeah, no. You'd have to summon... You'd have to summon Solfador. And then sync for the 7, and then pop the 7. Summon the 5... No, because this guy's effect... Doesn't this guy's effect lock you? Yeah. No, that still locks you. Is there a way to do that? Play a different deck. True. Everything machine locks you, pretty much. The only things that don't machine lock you are Sulfenir, just in its entirety, the graveyard effects of Smyger and Fistvern, as well as the graveyard effect of Presortal. And I think that's like it. Like everything else just locks you. Oh, I guess this also technically doesn't lock you into anything. So if I were to like activate inclusion to search a guy, that would also work. You want Baron Turbo? Bike does that by itself? Yes, I'm well aware of that. I don't want Baron Turbo. I want to know if there's a possibility for me to be able to do that. I could also play Pep, which is funny. I do find that rather chistoso. I could also play Trish. Oh, this requires 2 non-tuners. How difficult is that? Actually, no, that is relatively simple, to be fair. So, the thing is, there is technically ways that I could summon Baron. I just don't know if there are consistent ways. How? Okay, hold on. I have to figure this out, because it's going to bother me if I don't. So, regardless of how many cards it takes, I need to be able to summon Excel and Guy level 5 in order to go into Baron. How would I be able to do that? If I activate... If I normal summon Scrap Recycler, and I send Parasortal, and I have a Citri or a Tristaros in hand, I can summon them off of the Parasortal. No, this would specifically require a Scrap Recycler. Or like a normal summon like Smiter. Both of which would work. Technically. Alongside a Foolish Burial. And then, from there, I would make Excel. And then I would go Sulfineer. And I would use Sulfineer's effect, pitch a guy, summon Sulfineer, pop Sulfineer. Summon from deck Sulfador, which doesn't lock you if it uses its summon effect. So you use a summon effect, you send 2 cards, you specifically send the Inclusion, and you send another guy that allows you to combo, and then you make Baron. Bingo! Figured it out. Got there. Hop Eater Squadron? What the fuck is Hop Eater Squadron gonna do with a bunch of 6s and... Or, not 6s. A bunch of 5s and 7s. Stare at you? True. You can use Reaper for anti-loner? Put Blackwing plus Speedroid boss monster? Reaper? What Reaper? I like the idea of Pep. Pep is funny. Am I ever going to be able to summon Pep and actually have it do anything? Yeah, against like Blackwings, that's like not terrible. Sure. Play Pistiles. Sounds like you need 4 Crystons in hand to do that combo. Yes. Here's the thing. What the hell else am I going to play in my extra deck? Like, that's just a genuine question. What else would I play? If I can make Baron, I'm gonna do that. And it's not like... I mean, okay, let's look at the machine synchros that are even available. Because there are not a lot. Just in general, right? There's not a lot of good ones. Okay? Oh, we can play Legatia. How the hell am I summoning this? Don't know. Also, reminder. Odds. That is something to keep in mind. Odds as well. I can play Armory Arm. I can't summon this guy. There's no way I can summon Formula Synchron. We could play Power Inzector, which allows me to not die. As much as, like, Crystons are very powerful, they're powerful because it's, like, cool, if I make Cluster and, like, Dawn Dragster, what are you gonna do? And then I play, like, a bunch of non-engine. Right? Do I need Quan? What does Quan allow me to do? It allows me to use Scrap Recycler as a starter to go into Quandax. And then I have Quandax to go into Queriondrax. True. Realistically, I should be playing like an extra Queriondrax. True, I could... Wait, can I make Dragite? This specifically requires you to Synchro summon a Synchro monster. Aha! This says machine, right? This just says Synchro. I figured it out, chat! Wait! Wait. Forget everything I said. I forgot this card existed because you don't play it in regular Crystron, but it's going to be our savior because guess what? It doesn't lock you into Synchro or into machines. This is how we summon fucking Baron. We just do it on the opponent's turn. Of course. Of course. Yes. So now we just need to get to a 6, which is not exactly easy. It's not, you know, that's not the most simple thing. But it's doable, and that's the important part. How the fuck am I doing that? Great question. You know, I hadn't considered that. Oh no. Balls. Is there a 6 I can summon? What 6 can I summon? Okay, never mind. We still have the same. We still have the same problem. No. Navy. Oh, Navy Dragon Mech? Yeah, I guess we could. This is a special summon target physical card your opponent controls up to the number of tuners in your grave to get the effects. Yeah, that is something we could do, technically speaking. Oh, I could summon it with 2 3s. That's how we get 2 3s onto the field. 4 and 2 3s. Of course, that makes 10. What about Chanbara? What about it? I mean, yes, I could play Chanbara. Follow-up question. Why? Is there a purpose to me playing Chanbara as opposed to anything else? All this card does is attack twice. And I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't even do that very well. Honestly, Armory Arm or like Catastrophe might actually be better. Wait, can I play Marshall? How the hell do I summon it? I need a 2. Do I have access to a 2? I don't have access to a 2. Oh, Parasortal! Parasortal is a 2. Parasortal and Quan would make Marshall Metal Marcher, which is also a machine which we could then use to reborn a guy, and it's a level 3 tuner, which is very advantageous, because that would allow us access into the 6 pool with the other 3s that we have. Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. I'm thinking. Okay, here's how this would go down. Either we have Parasortal or Quan, and another way to summon them off of something like a Sulfaneer or a Sulfador or something like that. We go Parasortal, we go Marshall Metal Marcher, we reborn. Shit, what do we even reborn? Nothing, because we'd still need extension. What does this accomplish? It allows us to use a 7 to go into Baron. That's true. How feasible is this? Theoretically. Okay. Just slap in a generic 7 like Black Rose? That... not a terrible idea. Honestly, we might just play like another Sam D. Or something like that. It's honestly a second Quarion, but I'm not going to make a second Quarion because I'm poor. And I'd rather make, like, Ryzeal cards than anything else. Do we have, like, a 5 non-tuner that can modulate its level? That'd be cool. Probably not, right? Is it powered in Sector? We could play Cloud Castle, which could reborn a Quarion. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. That's a terrible idea. Oh, what the fuck does this guy do? If this card is Synchro, banish all spells trap. Oh, well. Yeah, why not? It just requires a tuner Synchro and a non-tuner Synchro monster. A non-tuner. How the hell am I summoning this? I guess it's like Quandrax and Amatric. I don't know. This one might come up. We do have Ready Rose. How... Quebin. How? Or are you talking about the other one? The one that bounces? The, like, level 7? I do have Ready Rose. That is a card I have. There she is. But I don't have the other one. What's it called? Moonlit Rose? Or I should say, we could play the Moonlit Rose. That's what I should be saying. Gotta test in casual matches? Casual? I'm just gonna go to solo mode and figure out this combo. Hold on. Let's do this. Sick. Moonlight. That's the one I was thinking of. Golden Cloud Beast can make itself 5 or 7. Okay, well that doesn't help. I have ease of access to 5s and 7s. I need even numbers. I need different levels. That's the problem. Okay, beep it up. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why did this not copy to a deck that I could copy in Solomon? Ah! It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Synchro Cup. I would like to copy this deck. Thank you. Thank you. And I also would like to change the accessories to something more interesting. Significantly more interesting. Like, for example, Dingirsu. Why is Dingirsu here? Because he's cool. Smile. Mate? What's a good mate? Shureg. Too bad he takes his mask off. Shureg would be, like, genuinely one of my favorite mates of all time if he kept his fucking mask on! Stardust Riser Dragon? Is it a machine? We have a few criterias. We need a machine that modulates levels to even numbers, which generally, technically, like, we could do that with Excel, but then, like, technically it doesn't work, let's be honest. My body is a machine. True! Okay, Synchro Cup. Oh no, we're going second. I bring up ready, because I have the type of feeling. Just something tells me graveyard nuking would behoove us. Why do you think that? What is that super heavy samurai Ryzeal monstrosity? Why am I hating on him with no mask? What? What? What are you talking about? Okay, hold on, hold on. Scrap Recycler changes math. What are we? How are we? This is like a fairly full hand, and it notably has Sulfenir in hand, which is great. We love Sulfenir in hand. So what do we do here? We go Scrap Recycler. We go Scrap Recycler, send Parasortal. Does that make sense? Yes, kind of. Hold on. Would there be a better option? Technically, we go Smiger here. Right? We go Smiger, and then we grab... The fuck do we grab there? Yeah, you're right. I hadn't thought about that. We go Thistfern, add Parasortal, and then we can pitch Parasortal for the Sulfenir, and then we can Sulfenir to summon Quan... That doesn't do anything. We could go Parasortal to summon... Smiger. Sorry, no, hold on. Brain... Yes. Okay. This, here, add Parasortal. Cool. Pitch the Parasortal. Summon the guy. Pop the guy. Activate effect of the guy. Use the guy in order to summon the... No, yeah. Yeah, because if I summon Quan here... Yeah, okay. We summon Quan here, and then we go Paraswirtle, and we summon the Sulfador, and we go Sulfador effect, and we send Smiger, and we send... Inclusion. And then we go Inclusion to bring back the Smiger. And then we go these into this guy. No, this locks us into... Okay, we can't do that. Hold on. Hold. Thinking. We go into No, I goofed it. I goofed it. We go Quarion. And then we go Smiger into Inclusion, and Inclusion add... And then we get locked, and then we get locked. I think I had this. I think I had it. There was a way I could have done that. Too much text. Too many lines. Hold on. No. I got this. I'll figure it out. We drew the Persortal, which, like, doesn't do anything. We do this. We do this. We do this. This guy. Effecto. Send this guy. Send this guy. Effect of this guy. Add. Yeah, there we go. I have already normaled, which kind of sucks balls. But that's okay. I don't... We're just playing Baron Cluster Control. Smile. So we summon this guy, and then we go into this guy. Yeah. Yeah. And then we go... I did it. Did they hit True Draco in the event? I don't know. Why do they not add a practice mode? They do. It is called solo mode. Now, if I were to go Inclusion, I could add to my hand Sulfador, and then I could pop Sulfador, or I could pop Inclusion to special Sulfador, and then I could use Inclusion to summon, yeah, and yeah, because we haven't used this effect yet, and we don't get Cluster, but that's okay. And now we get to go Sulfador to pop Inclusion, and we summon, and then we get to go Inclusion, and now we're locked. But it doesn't matter because we have the Baron on the field. Oh, we figured it out. I got there! I knew it! I just had to put the cards in my hand. Okay. Yes. Is it good to go into Baron? No, not necessarily. It does require, like, some very specific setups. But, with that being said, I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's terrible. Okay, what are we adding to hand? Probably just Inclusion, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, and now we can go Tristaros. We can banish. No, that's fine. Pop that. And we will summon out the Citri and the Tristaros. Sicko mode. And then we can go Skeletus. And we can summon out probably just a 5 here, right? Yeah. And then we go into this guy. And then we can go into this guy. There we go. There we go. And then on the opponent's turn, we can go like Citri into Reborn. We can't Reborn. Yeah, we have to target a non-tuner. So we can go like Citri into... Wait, does Citri do anything here? Or did I goof? And was I supposed to keep Tristaros? Because Tristaros, I think, would... No, Tristaros wouldn't have done shit there. Yeah, you're right. Or would have. No, this just summons a Crystron monster. Yeah, that's what I should have done. What I should... Oh, that's what I should do, is I should be playing 2 Citri. Okay, I get it. Yeah, yeah. This just... Oh, it negates the activation. Wait, no, it does destroy. Yeah, destroy that card. Comedy. Event started? No, not yet. I'm playing in solo mode. Sure. The most I could do here is like go. Does this have to be Crystron? No, just a non-tuner. So I could go into Amatrix here. I could also go into the 7. I could go into... I can't go into an... Oh, no, I could go into a 9. But I would have to go into, like, this guy. How many tuners do I have in Grave? I have 1. So I could pop a card. No, I have 2. Okay. So yeah, I go like this, and I bring back this guy. And then we go into the Dragon, which pops guys. Yeah. Is this missed timing? No, it's an A. Okay. I was gonna say, if this missed timing, I would have screamed. I would have vomited. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't pop. It negates. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, well, that's good to know. And then we go Baron, and we put it back, and we summon out this guy, because it's funny. And then we synchro into Baron again. Yeah! Yeah, Crystron without Cyber Dragon's gonna feel bad. Doodly doodly doo doo doodly doo doo doodly doo. We have a Sulfonier in Grave, right? Yes, yes. Sick. Then we go Sulfonier. Then we pop Self, and we go Sulfethnier. And we summon, I don't know, Tristaros, because it's funny. And then we go Smiger. And we grab Cluster. Yup. And then we go Sulfador. Pop Inclusion. Summon Self. Sulfador. Send this turn. Send you. You're banished, tragically. I just have Quan in hit. Yeah, I definitely need a second Citri. Let's do this. Summon this guy. This doesn't require different names, right? It just requires... Yeah, okay. So we go you, and you, and you. Into Quarion. Drax. Here we go, Quarion. You, and you, and you. And there we go. We did it. Alright. Well, the event's still not open. So that kind of sucks. That's okay. Let's make another deck. I want to make a, Can you explain the hype? What the hype was? with the Dice Rally event. Dice Rally was a sick event. It was a good event. It was fun. It was unique. It was challenging. That's all. And it was different from what we had previously for like a long time. Whatever we got. Yes, White Forest. Thank you. The events that we got were just like the most boring, bland events that all kind of did the same thing, where it was like an extra deck mechanic, basically. And then they gave us an actual good event, and we were happy. Three, maybe. And then we need the toy box cards. There's not really a point in playing this one, is there? It kind of is. We could play this one. Affis. Yeah. We probably play a second Stellar, right? Yeah. Toy box. We could play, like, Evenly. Do I like Evenly? I don't love Evenly. We could play Triple Tack. I like Triple Tack. Sure. How good is Evenly? Terrible. True. Is Droplet better? I don't love Droplet because that would require us to send a card from our hand to the grave, which kind of sucks. I like really don't love that. But Droplet probably is to play. We could play like Dark Ruler. That sounds terrible. We could do... Yeah, I guess Droplet's not terrible. Dark Ruler kind of sucks balls, though. So we don't want to do that. Oh, hold on. Not that one. Do we play Ultimate Slayer? Morian? Yeah, Morian could be played. Oh! We need targets for this guy. So we probably play Diabell, right? Yeah. Yeah, right? And then we play this kind of as a brick. Doesn't really give us too much, but it kind of gives us stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I really am not a fan of Evenly. I feel like it's gonna be terrible. I think I'd rather have Ultimate Slayer. Let's do that. How good is Ultimate Slayer? It allows us to send Malong, which gives us another removal, which is like okay. Yeah, I don't hate it. Is it do we maybe cut Imperm for Droplet maybe? Yeah, we could search Valor. Do we care? guess. Yeah. Yeah, probably. This seems fine, right? Do we play 3 in 1? Do we do that? We could play both Packbit and the other one, Malong. Wait, Packbit's a UR, right? Which I don't have. Ew. Never mind. We're just playing Malong. This is a once per, right? Yeah. That's fine. Do we play extra copies of these? No. Okay, we need Baron. We need what else? This guy, I guess. What levels? We have access to like 6, 8, and 10, right? I guess we could play this guy. Sure. What does this accomplish? Great question. Oh, we could play this guy, and then we could search out the counter trap. Yeah. It's like not terrible. We could do Crystal Wing Synchro. Ah! Wait, these are tuners, aren't they? Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said that. Zapper Shrimp? True. True. Yeah, Zapper Shrimp. Could we play a synchro version of Infernoble? Maybe. We'll come back to that. We could do Danglong as well. No, I'm lying to you. Chaos Angle? True. There's no point in going Warlord. We could do this. We could play Stardust. Is there a point in playing Foolish? No. Is there a point in playing Rhoda? No. We could play Dark Ruler. Like, copy of Dark Ruler as a search target? Maybe instead of Imperm? Coral Dragon, thank you. And Stardust. Yeah, yeah. Just a different Stardust. Stardust Charge. Coral. Dargan. What's the level 8 that draws cards? If I'm not mistaken, it's a UR. Actually, I think I dismantled it, to be fair. Yeah, I think I did. Never mind. Forget about it. Do I have fry rice? What? Charles control, let's go. I got very hopeful, but I don't think Sprite's the play. Yes, I could play Melfi's. Follow-up question. What do I do after? The answer is nothing. True. But Sprite Melfi is very funny as a synchro deck. Is it good? No, but it would be funny. It would be very funny. We could play Pep. I don't actually hate that. Yeah, Pep's a good idea. Is there something else we could do with this guy? We could make a 9. Is there a 9 that's worth playing? Quarion. Just kidding. Yes, of course. Spirit Dragon. I mean, there's not really a 9. it's worth playing. It's also kind of hard to get that, because, like, you'd have to summon it off of, like, Zapper Shrimp. There's not, like, great options there, but it's fine. Ah, Super Poly, of course. I still kind of want to play Droplet. Does it make sense to play Droplet? Kinda. The machine one that pops? What machine one that pops? Oh, Vermilion. Or no. Are you talking about... Are you talking about Vermilion? Or are you talking about a different card? We could play Croco Dragon. It was a joke. Yeah, Vermilion could be played, but it also kind of sucks. It's, like, really bad. Ugh, I'm a home. Tuner and non-tuner synchro monster. We only have tuner synchro monsters that we'd be able to... I guess technically speaking we don't. We could technically make Crystal Wing, right? Because we could go like Stardust Charge into... Yeah, never mind. Lightning Storm requires a dragon, so we wouldn't be able to do that. Of course. Star Eater. Star Eater! Yeah! We could do Crimson Blader. That technically is an option. You know what? Sure. Destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard. Your opponent cannot normal or special summon level 5 or higher monsters during their next turn. How much does that matter? Probably not a lot, but could we play it? Yes. Oh, we could play the Adagnister guy. Instead of the Malong. Yeah, that's probably what we play, right? Because this says, if another card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, while this card is in your graveyard, you banish this card, the target of the card your opponent controls is trouble in its deck. There we go. Yeah. That's the target. We could play Desert Locusts. Yeah. Beep it up. Yeah, you know, I think that's fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Is this a tuner? Why is everything a tuner? Do I? Oh, I really wish that level 2s were tuners as opposed to level 4s, but it's fine. It's fine. This works. Yeah, it makes sense. Synchro Cup WF. We're not getting creative here. I'll tell you that. How playable is... We still have time. I guess I could just play the game. Well, we have like 20 minutes. We could build Super Heavy Samurai. Let's see how playable Super Heavy Samurai is. Super Heavy Samurai. We likely just do what, like this? Because we don't have a Link one, right? Yeah. And then what do you pair it with? A myriad of things. True. Steam Train! The creativity went down the drain as soon as they announced this event? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. You can play Jurak. They'll never read my cards, and I can nib twice for a good laugh. That is true. You could do that. And then we just play 10 bajillion hand traps. I could play the cash cards. So, chat. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, sorry. Hold on. We're in standard. So, so chat, hear me out. Don't do this. Don't do this. We're gonna say anything. Just wipe that from your memory. Oh. I hate that that is technically a thing that I could do. I can make pep. True. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. We could play the Tenpai cards as a big auto delete button. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be. This is going. Okay. Oh, we could also play Diabelle as just a free guy, which would accomplish. You know, I hadn't thought about that. The answer is... Oh, fuck, it gets me Jet Synchron. Oh, wait, it has purpose. Oh, wait, no, it's actually good. Oh, fuck my balls. No, it actually does have a... No, it's actually good. No, wait, it actually does make sense. No. No. No! Okay. No, yeah, that actually does make sense. Maybe not with Super Heavy Samurai. Hold on. Hold on. We're cooking. I'm cooking. Is this a terrible, no good, very bad idea? Yeah. Are we doing it anyway? Yeah. Why? I have a mental illness. Oh, they banned Unicorn. Wait, no, never mind. Wait, that changes things. What does it change? That we don't play cash? Does it really? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. To be fair, yeah. Now, could we play this, in theory, with the Super Heavy... Yes. Do we even play this? Is there a point to playing this? Maybe. Maybe not. Centurion into AFD into Sangan into normal Pydra. Yes, technically we could do that. Am I going to do that? No. To make unaffected speeder. That is technically true. I thought it said that Unicorn wasn't banned. Is there a better deck to go into with Super Heavy Samurai? We could do like Tenpai. Could we do Infernoble? No, that doesn't make any sense. True, hadn't thought about that. We could do... This just requires them to not be in grave. In which case, we're not going to play that one. What if we just have a nuclear option? Is there a way to go from AFD with this? Do we have a way of accessing AFD? No, not particularly. We could do... Yeah, we just have to kind of draw it. That kind of sucks balls, huh? Is that okay? That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do we play Trident? Is there a point in playing Trident? Kinda. Kinda. I mean, what else are we gonna play, realistically? Our whole goal is to make Baron and, like, Flomberg. Is there a guy we could put into our face-up spell and trap card zone that would do something here? Theoretically, yes. Realistically, this is if it's synchro summoned. Fuck. If only that said special summoned. That would be pretty good. I guess we could play like Stardust, just like regular ass Stardust. Because we could do this, and then during the main phase, we could immediately tribute it in order to special summon the Stardust. And then we could put the Stardust into the back row. How the fuck are we putting shit into the back row? Are we using Flomberg? Oh, but I guess we could, like, and then, no, I don't know. We still play this, though. And then we play Shifter. We could play Bestials. I don't know what the Bestials necessarily accomplish here. They're guys. That's technically okay. It's just like hand traps, right? Mexi, the Molcharmies, Nib, Ash, and like Ogre, Baylor. Now, question. The fuck else do we put in our extra? Great question. No idea. No clue. No clue. Oh, well, what? You know? Do we play Zapper? Do I have access to a 6? I don't have access to a 6, right? True. Oh, Dispotter. Yeah. Yeah. We could do that. That's actually technically not terrible. Comedy. Do we play Sekkas? No. True. I hadn't thought about that. This, I may have gone too far with this. But that's okay. Am I expecting this to be good? No. That's all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Can we make Dragite? Does Dragite accomplish anything? No. Okay. Alright, we won't summon it. We could go Danglong. The fuck would that accomplish? You know, I hadn't gotten that far. We could play... what levels do we have available to us? We have... eights? Yeah, making 8s are really good, I guess. Synchro 8. I guess, yeah, we could do Omega. At which case, do we play... like, we play Gamma at that point, right? Gamma Driver? Is that a good idea? Yeah, sure. And then... I mean, we could summon Diabell, which would give us access to Formula or a Zapper on the opponent's turn to go into Baron. Like, that's not... that. I have zero faith in this one. Look, we're trying. I don't know if this will be good, but it'll be funny at the very least. Do y'all remember when Snake Eye was, like, actually making a Synchro end board? Because, for some reason, Borreload, Savage Dragon, and Baron were cards that they could go into reliably. That truly was a travesty. That really was just the silliest thing imaginable. Hey, there's a structure deck. Hey, what if we played RDA? True, we could do that. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and when the time by the time I come back, we'll be able to play it simply. Also, what are the loners, real quick? Again, I forget. We have the Crystron one, which honestly doesn't look... I mean, it's not terrible. It's got 2 Quan, but it's also got, like, Gamma Seal, which, like, could be useful. Oh, right. Yeah. I actually think we could play this, to be fair. Like, I think I have this structure deck. Am I wrong? I might not. Forget I said anything. I'd rather play Speedroid and know that would go disastrously. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. To be fair, I feel like Synchro decks fuck over Synchro decks because Synchro decks end on, like, a Baron. And most Synchro decks end to, like, 1 interaction. It's like, oh, you decided to interact with me in any capacity? Cool, shake my hand. I'm playing a Synchro deck. Goodbye. All right, I'm back. Okay, I gotta back out, and I gotta go back in. All right, this is the Crystron one, right? Yes. Sick. This is gonna go well. I am lying to you. Two? No. Tragic. Ow. My eyes. Pain. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Sick. Somebody turn off the lights. Hep. I'm blind. Hep, I'm blind. Can't see. Smile. Yeah, that's fine. I think I wait for both of them to come back and then I droplet Imperm. And I just deal with the whole field. That'd be crazy. It's probably worth it to Imperm one of them, but keep the droplet up. So that I can dodge whatever this is. If need be. Yeah, because I kind of need this Scrap Recycler to resolve. So we're going to go Recycler. Sending... What do we send here? Sulfafnir. Called by? Called by would have killed me there. Called by would have been a death sentence. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why did we not do that earlier? Because we don't understand that this was advantageous for me. True, I hadn't thought about that. Add the Smiger. Awesome. Cool. We'll go Droplet here. Send Smiger. Yeah, and Tristaros. You. Sweet. Go Smiger. Add this one. Oh yeah. Called by absolutely deserves a ban. Please get it out of there. Yeah, I do like this field, but I don't like the way it starts by just absolutely blinding me. Sulfador, pop this guy. Send... we have to send, like, Cluster here. And... what? Parasortal, I guess? Yeah, we'll send Parasortal. Nib here would kind of go crazy. It's kind of like the one thing that would do something here. Out comes this guy. Then we make this guy. Zeus opened the floodgates. That is true. You know, I hadn't considered that. We'll grab back the inclusion. Why the fuck am I stupid? I was supposed to grab cluster there. The hell am I doing? Why am I dumb? To be fair, this color of green, like right here, is also my favorite. Summoning... Oh, what do you summon here? Let's go Smiger. And... Citri? Tristaros. And then we'll go like this. And we'll reborn the Tristaros. Right? We could go Parasortal here, and then we could go Quan. And Quan into a 7. Which would allow us access to... stuff, I guess. What's the best option here? It's probably Tristaros. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go combat here. Walk over this guy. Walk over this guy. Walk over this guy. Finishes for cost, right? Yeah. Then we go like Excel here. We go Excel. We go Amatrix. Amatrix doesn't really accomplish anything. Yeah, we'll go Excel here. These two. And then we can make an 8. I don't play an 8, do I? No. Damn. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll just call by here the Shift. Shift. Cool. And now we could summon a 3 here. No, we need to summon a 2, but the Parasoral's in Grave. Okay, never mind. If I were to summon a 2 here would be very nice. Do I have to synchro using this card? Yeah. So I could go Citri and then go into Amatrix, and then I'd have Citri available to me. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Okay. Sure. Yeah. So they have a guy and Snowpiss? That's very funny. It's not very good, but it is very funny. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Cool. Let's start with Smyger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. We go this to special summon 2 Crystals from deck. Yeah, let's do that. Mm-hmm. Pop you. Summon this guy. And Citri. Uh-huh. Sulfador. Mm-hmm. Send and send. Coolio. If I reborn here, I'm going to Quarion. It's like decently okay. Except Quarion targets. Okay, let's do this. Pitch this guy. Mm-hmm. Summon. Pop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Solfafnir. Summon out the Tristaros. Let's go Inclusion. Summon out... Does Skeletus do anything? Yeah, it does. Uh-huh. Here's this guy. Mm-hmm. We can make this guy. Is there a point to that? Kind of not really. Let's go Vermilion here. With these two. No, the Tristaros in grave. Uh-huh. Right. Right. Tristaros. Mm-hmm. Summon out a Quan. And then go into Quandrax. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ascon. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Vermilion. Ayo? Okay, what are we reborning here? Probably Lifeless Leafish, right? Banish a guy. Okay, we'll call by here. Faces. Wanna go whale? Great question. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Would they have been able to go whale? Probably, right? Okay, now comes this guy. Here's a Skeletos. Skeletos. Add cluster. Yeah, it's a level 8. Which whale are you talking about? Oh, I can't look at the angle. Yeah, you're right. White Aura Whale was definitely the right play there. What do I think of Crystron? I think it's cool. God damn, dude, that is so bright. I don't think it's like the best deck, but it's still pretty good. I think I fucked up. Had I just added the trap like I was supposed to, we like hard win that game. If they ash this, I don't really have anything. Yeah, okay. That kind of sucks. Not really a whole lot I can do about that. Is there a point in summoning the Citry? Not really. So we'll just pass here. Yeah, dude, the opening to that field is pain incarnate. Why do I have a Pokemon? Do I have a problem with my Pokemon? Not having the Link one really sucks, yeah. Terror top. Yep. God, this card is ass, by the way. Sure. Level 2. Yeah, that's fine. I just imperm what they summon, right? Uh-huh. Or bring back the 2 material? I don't know why we accomplish. What does this do? Is there a reason to go through Cork Shooter? Like, I know that there is, but it always feels like there isn't. Cross out. Yeah, dude. Sure. Uh-huh. Hold on. Did I read this wrong? Oh, sorry. This doesn't shuffle itself back. I'm just stupid. I thought it shuffled itself back. Okay, yeah. No, I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Level 4. Anyway, don't worry about that. You're going away. Sure, bud. Why would you not have that? Yeah. Sure. Sure. They drew Ash Maxi Crossout, by the way. Yep. Maybe they just, like, have a stroke. True. Duo Perulio Roach? Drew into field spell, get Roku. Yeah, that sounds about right. Clear Wing. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure. Yep. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. During the end phase, if this card is in your graveyard because as soon as it's there, you can target the Speedroid monster in your grave, add it to your hand. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's a pretty damn good card. What does it say? When a level 5 or higher monster activates its effect on the field, you can negate the activation if you do destroy it. When a monster effect is activated that targets a level 5 or higher, you can negate the okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go combat here. I'm just gonna walk over this guy. I don't think any of these provide... This doesn't provide protection, right? No. Am I wrong? Ah, that from fucking, dude. Yeah, dude, for fucking sure. Anyway, cool. Anyway, normal summon the Scrap Recycler. What a shit show, dude. Yeah, from extra. Oh, from extra. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, sure, bud. We'll grab Sulfenir. Sulfenir. Alright, yeah. Fuck you, game. God, what a shit game. Yeah, why would you not have? Why would you not have? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Here's your Staros. Alright, bud. Go. Have at it. Why would you not? Yeah, why would you not literally draw both roaches? What a good game, dude. What a fun and interesting game. Like, surely they're not cheating, right? Surely this feels like a fair and balanced Yu-Gi-Oh game, where I have seen 0 roaches and my opponent has seen 2, right? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I could make Baron here. Is that actually any good? It's actually not terrible, to be fair. I go Sulfador, I send 2, I make Baron. And then I stare in. That's a permanent boost, isn't it? God, what a shit game, dude. It's crazy how bad this game is sometimes. All the time. True, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah. Draxer doesn't do anything here. So we'll just go Skeletus. Fucking hell. Yeah, when I play this game, I get a fucking 1. God, what a shit game. God, I fucking hate Speedroid, dude. Can we ban Terror Top, please? Can we just remove Terror Top from the game? So stupid, dude. Uh-huh. Okay. Special summon Citri. I can't bring back that guy, but I could bring back that guy to go into Sam D, which is like fairly decent. Yeah. This is the first time in a long time Terror Top has been this strong. Terror Top has been good its entire existence. What the fuck are you talking about? That's like a what the hell are you talking about? Huh? Alright, you fucking piece of shit. Yeah, special summon a Speedroid tuner. Yeah. Can I do anything about that? Then immediately Synchro summons, right? Yeah. No. Nope. Sick. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, glider. Mm-hmm. Sure. No. Over Synchro. Wow, crazy. Who would've guessed? Go fuck yourself, you stupid whore. God, I fucking hate Speedroid players, dude. Go burn in hell. I love losing to literally double maxi and nothing else that I could have potentially done there. Can I make Silvera? No. I have been calling for its ban ever since its existence. Where have you been, James? I literally hate this card. I hate Terror Top. Terror Top is a poorly balanced card. I've never liked it. Not once. Are you a bitch who has Max C? Yeah, probably. I've always thought that it is the most obscene card for what it accomplishes. It should not exist. And the fact that Konami is like, no, it's fine, is baffling to me. It is a free 2 guys. For literally nothing. There is no requirement. It's the same problem that I have with the Kashiras. If Kashiras, like, only could be summoned once, I'd be like, sure, that's fine. That's not the case. You could summon them multiple times. I hate it here, dude. And while, yes, technically, Terror Top has not always been quote-unquote meta, it has always been good. It has never not been good. Even when it was at 1, it was played because of how fucking disgusting it was if you ended up drawing it. Yeah, bud. Damn, that's crazy. Technically, Terror Top is an FTK. That is technically true. Yeah. Man, that... what a great game. Terror Top is one of the most busted cards in the history of the game. Why are we doing this? Because we don't know what my cards do. True. To be fair, that does require you to go into Isold, which also should be banned, Virus, so there's that. I'm not saying you're wrong. Is it worse than Called By? It's comparable. It's comparable to Called By. To be fair, Roar is normal summon only. Oh, you are correct. Never mind. Oh, it's because I'm thinking of the trap card that you play in Paleo Primate. You are correct. I am stupid. Yes, you are correct. That is accurate. I'm just dumb. But that's okay. I'm fine with being stupid. Maxi. Yeah. Let's move this along. Well, Ash. Imagine not getting Max Seed twice. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Perhaps Scorpio Lonefire was also making Invoker? That is technically true. There were lots of ways to get rank 3s onto the board. Or a rank 3, I should say. The problem with Invoker is that it's generic. The problem with Terror Top is that it's 2 free bodies. It's the same problem that we've had with the Millennium cards. Where it's like, oh, the Millennium cards allow you to play the game pretty much for free. It's like, oh, right, that's, not good. Pitch this guy. Maxi. Why do all of my opponents... Oh, never mind, okay, we're fine. I thought that was going to be an issue. But no, Fool Loss is fine. I don't give a shit about Fool Loss. You can cycle a card, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Do you have Max C here? What the fuck does this do? The answer is nothing. The answer is that doesn't do anything. The answer is that actually helps me, because now I don't have to special summon a guy. And I can just do this. And add the trap. Was I supposed to do... No. Nope. Bro Drew! Bro Drew. Is there a point in me negating here? No. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa, field spell. This just negates activations, right? Mm-hmm. We have another quick play of some kind. Could be called by. Could also be Droplet. Wouldn't be fan of Droplet. Yeah, they wouldn't really accomplish any. Well, no, because they could have, but... no, yeah, that doesn't really accomplish anything, does it? Because they already went Trudea. I guess they could, like, not Trudea. No, because that... I guess if they sent the card in hand to Grave, that could have accomplished something. You could literally just play the Crystron Loner. Like, it's not that bad. A way in which you can... I've been playing it Ryziel into Maxi. You can make Babushka. Just make Babushka. You could also just, like, make Detonator as well. Like, we have multiple Detonator, so if you have any way to get 2 4s onto the field, Babushka or Detonator, and you just, like, pass. And then you have, you know, follow-up or what have you. We add the Tristaros here. No Droll, PogChamp. Okay, Foolish Burial. Cool. Cool. Yep. I would also have left there. No, I wouldn't have. What do I have? If, like, I only have Ash in hand, yeah, I'd probably leave there. Cool event, Konami. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, Synchro's so sick. To be fair, every extra deck would have been... Every extra deck mechanic would have been the exact same here. It all would have done the same thing. It would not have been fun for anyone involved. The specials from deck, right? No. Yeah, that's fine. Thrust. Yeah. Sure. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll go Fua here. Okay. Tail, sure. Synchro. Ursilia. Sure, that's a decent. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yup. We're playing 60 cards. What the hell are we playing in 60? Stuff. Things. Set it? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Alright, here's Fua 2, Electric Boogaloo. Do you want to give me 2 draws? Thanks. Thanks, I need it. Oh? Yeah. Sure. Okay. Sure. Yep. You gonna droll here? No. I think their goal is to try and deck me out. Which is funny, because I'm playing a shit ton of hand traps. Uh-huh. Excel. Sure. Okay. Excel. Sending Stardust? Or... Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. The hell am I setting here? Oh. Bro had the same idea as me. Wait, that's crazy. Uh-huh, no. No, that's just not gonna happen. Thanks, though. Nah, that's just not gonna happen. Thanks, though. Okay. 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 Wow, we are just playing the most fun deck. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. Sure. That's fine. Assault Beast. Yeah. For sure, my dude. Add an Assault Mode? Yup. Assault Mode activate? Sure. Uh-huh. You know what? I'm gonna imperm this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Illumination. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Ravenous. Sure. Okay. Jet Synchron. Sure. Uh-huh. Damn. That's crazy. Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. What a great game. Fua Maxi. Woo. Oh, wait, hold on. We get these cool packs. Let's see what's in them. Let's slip the Dogs of War, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and Penguin Brave is a summoning animation? Yo, we got, way where there's a will. Oh, cool, and three Ravenous Crocodile. This pack is awful. What is in this pack? Awesome, dude. Yeah, sick. Great. At least put, like, pack bait in here or something. Like, come on. What a great event. What a great event. Sweet, a playset of a card that I already have. And I'm never gonna play. Are these cards dismantleable? No. Not a chance. Not a chance. Hate to say it. Not a chance. You've played against 5 Tenpai? Dude, I've literally not played against Tenpai this entire time. Yo, Droplet goes crazy here. I'm gonna get Ash here, right? Yep, tragic. Oh ho ho. One might say I don't get Ash. Packbait is a good card. No good cards in this set? Yeah, you're right. We can't have good cards. That's true. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. Maxi? Whoa! Crazy! Man, that's such a cool card. Don't worry. We're gonna play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! The intender is hard punished for adding a card as good as Croco Dragon. You know, I hadn't thought about that. You're right, my bad. Yeah, summon this guy. Do I send Parasortal here? Oh, I just realized I'm not playing the second Citrine. That's frustrating. That's good. Let's go this guy. He had his pay docked? True. Truly a tragic experience for all involved. Yeah, we'll add back the Tristaros here. And then we'll go Parasortal. And we'll summon back the Tristaros. And then we'll normal the Fistburn. And we will Synchro into Excel. And then we'll do this. Sure. Okay. We will go that into that. No, I think we just do this. We go this. We grab this. And then we go this. And we summon this guy. Cool. Is that one? Is that two? That's summons from grave? Yeah, that's fine. Sweet. Sure. Okay. Pop this guy. Shuffle back this one. Oh, I should have shuffled back the Parasortal. That's what I was supposed to do. That's fine. Yeah, that was a good pack. You're right. The Phoenix Gearblade and Durandal. And even with that being said, it still was not great. It was just okay. Grab Tristaros. Thank you. Alright, cool. Foolish Berry. Okay. Send the Smiger. And then go Smiger. Roach incoming. They would have used it. Even if it is, yeah, it doesn't matter, even if it was. Because if they do anything, we just gets to tag out into Sam D, and then that just entirely kills them. Are the rewards for the mission a bit low? What mission? Yeah, I guess. Isn't this the standard amount for the DC? And then they add more later? Or am I wrong? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 and 1 is not bad. The only time we lost was literally to 2 roaches. Sick. Love that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. We're being scammed? There's usually 4 sets of missions. For the Duelist Cup, there's usually 4 sets of missions. You do know we're getting another event, right? Isn't this generally what happens with 2 events as well? We get, like, half of them are for 1 and half of them... Actually, generally we get 4, but then they overlap. I would imagine they just didn't want them to overlap. Right? Yeah, because we still have the Theme Chronicle at the end of the month. Nope, we get 4, then 2 more. Yeah. We get 4 for both events. And then we get 2 more for the same 2 events. So we get a total of 6 per event. Why is dual level max 15? Because why wouldn't it be? Alright, I'll look it up. Hold on. Oh, there's a new archetype that, like, just got announced. Theme Chronicle now has Con. Theme Chronicle also now has Sky Striker. Usually they don't split the mission into 2 events. Yes, usually they don't. Usually they're all 1 event. Hello? Fucking, can I click on the goddamn thing? God, why did that take so long? Okay. Here are the gems on the XZ Cup. Or here are the rewards, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19. 1,900 gems. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yes, we're missing out on 500 gems. Let me check stage 2. Wait. I want the fucking Synchro ring. No, why do I want... Oh, I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this stupid event, but that Synchro ring is sick as hell. No! Wait, hold on. Is it an icon or is it a mate base? Ah, never mind. It's an icon frame. I thought it was a mate base. Never mind. I don't care anymore. Icon? Don't care. If that was a mate base, I'd absolutely go for it. I'd actually play this game. Xz Cup, my beloved? What the fuck? Sorry, going back to this. Those are the rewards, just from the event. However, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. I think this one technically goes for less time, right? I think this one's just 2 weeks, as opposed to 2 weeks for stage 1. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, how does a normal... No, that seems to be the correct amount of time. What's the standard duelist cup? No, yeah, that seems to be about the same. Oh, they literally say right there, 1900 gems. I'm stupid. I forgot about the second stage bullshit. Yeah. I don't know if there's like one that says the missions for this. I doubt it. But this was also the only event we got this month for specifically this one. So if we get 1400 here, and then we get how many from the mission? Why do I care? I don't give a shit. If you duel 50 times, you get 10, 20, 30, 50, 70, 90, 170, 200. God, that's not worth it. And if you win, you get 200 again. So you get 400 total. So that's 1900. And then you add that to the other event, which is likely also 1800. And that's probably what's happening. What normally happens with... Let's actually look up something else. Let's look up... what's another event? What's another event? What was another event that we had multiple of? Specifically. Probably like XZ Synchro or something like that. XYZ... Oh, hold on. XYZ... slash... Yeah. This is around the same that we got from an earlier event when we had multiple events of a similar fashion. In fact, it's technically more. The only difference is that because this is a Duelist Cup style event, you would expect to get the amount of the Duelist Cup, but because they're pairing it with another event, it kind of feels weird, and it feels like you're losing more, but in reality, it's similar to those of other, like, half events. Right? The XZ Link, or the Extra Zero, or stuff like that. I still think we're technically getting more than we would normally get with something like this, because we're actually getting the, like, however much from the Synchro Cup. Unless they, like, really skimp out on Theme Chronicle. But, like, we're technically getting more. I think. It does say 3,200, though. But I don't know if that entails... It must entail both. In which case, that kind of sucks. But I don't know if that includes, like, potential future missions or what have you. Also, I don't really care. I don't really care. Oops. However, new cards, PogChamp new cards. Oop, why did I... That was not what I meant to click. It's a pen... Why does this look like... Towers Turbo. What is that deck called? Cleafort. Why is this just Cleafort? This is just Cleafort again. Okay. We have an Enacraft? Enacraft? Okay. Orgia? Or, yeah, that's an I. Orgia. Okay. Which is a level 1 Earth Machine Pendulum Effect. Flip? Sorry. Hold on. This is a level 1 Earth Machine Pendulum Flip Effect monster. And I immediately hate it. Awesome. Level, 100, 1000. Scale of 0, because at this point everything just has to have a terrible... It either has to have literally like a 4, or it's got to have a 0 and like a 13, because this game is... I don't know, pendulums are so bad right now. You can only use the second pendulum effect of this card's name once per turn. Okay. Each time a monster is flipped face up, you can place a synchristic counter on this card. You can pay 900 to reveal 3 Enneacraft cards. Enneacraft cards from your deck. Your opponent randomly picks one to add to your hand. Shuffle the rest back into the deck. Okay, so pay 8, feel great. Except that pay 9, hope and pray. Monster effect, you can reveal this card in hand to special summon a monster from your hand in face down defense position. You cannot special summon the turn you activate this effect except in face down defense position. Mimighoul. Okay. When your opponent activates a monster effect in hand, you can change this set card to face up defense position. Hold on. What? You can change this set card to face up defense position to add an Enneacraft card from your deck to your hand. If this card is flipped face up, destroy a monster your opponent controls. I hate this card. Thank you. Why would you play Mimighoul with this? What do you mean? Why would you play Mimighoul with this? You can just give your opponent Mimighouls. And then you have a whole shit ton of guys that can freely put themselves face down. Huh? What are you talking about? Okay, God, these cards are fucking ass, dude. Why is there so much goddamn text? Thank you, Pendulums, for just being the most insufferable. Why did they give all... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We have Beta here. Which is the level 1 Earth Machine of Pendulum Flip Effect monster with 100 at 1000 with a pendulum scale of 0. You can only use the second effect of this card's name once per turn. Sorry, Pendulum Effect. This card's name once per turn. Each time a monster is flipped face up, place a Sanguinius. No. Synquisition. No, yeah. That is Synquisition. Is that a real word? Anyway, place a counter on this card. You can pay 900 to reveal 3. Your opponent randomly picks one. Also shuffle the rest into the deck. Why? Okay, whatever. Why did we print 2 of the exact same cards? Alright, what's the monster effect here? You can reveal this card to special summon it. Special summon a monster from your hand and face down. You cannot special summon... It's just the same fucking card. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. When your opponent activates a card or effect that includes adding a card from deck to hand, you can change to add, and then if flip face up, you can banish a random card from your opponent's hand until the end phase face up. Sure. Yeah. Why'd they print 2 of the same card? That's so lame. Did they print 3? Oh my god, they print fucking 3 of them. I don't know what alphabet letter this is. We're just gonna call it F. It's 3 of the exact same card. I hate this deck. Oh my god, there's 4 of them! This is the equivalent of the Magic the Gathering card that, like, just summons hares equal to the number, or summons rabbits equal to the number of the same card that you have in grave or something along those lines. And there's just, you can play however many, regardless of deck, like, construction. You just play however many you want in your deck. Do you know what I'm talking about? You know what card I'm talking about. It's literally a card that says you can play as many of this in your deck as you want. And all it does is summons tokens equal to the number of other ones that you've, like, used. So you just get, like, an infinite number of tokens eventually. Heir Apparent, thank you. It is awful. There's, like, a bunch of those cards, too. I hate this. That sucks. I hate all of these cards immediately. Just because of this stupid gimmick. I think it's lame. At least make, like, different cards. Why do they all do the exact same thing? Oh, but they don't. They all do. The only effect that's different is the 3rd effect. Every other effect here, there's 5 effects on this card. Every single effect is the exact same, except for 1. Why? That's so boring. If this card is flipped face up, negate the effects of an effect monster your opponent controls until the end of this turn. Cool. If this card is flipped face up, shuffle up to 3 cards from your opponent's grave and or banishment into the deck. Cool. Cool, yeah. Sure. Okay. The problem is that it also has 5 fucking effects, 2 of which are fucking pendulum effects, and the other 2 are actual monster effects. Why? Okay, let's read the rest of the cards. Maybe it does something interesting with this. Maybe there's something that actually comes from this, and it doesn't make me want to pull my eyes out. But let's see. Okay, we have Iza Beta Leon, which is a level 9 light machine pendulum flip effect monster. You gotta add the flip in there. With 3025 and a pendulum scale of 0. Pendulum effect. Each time a monster is flip face up, place a counter on this card. At the end of the battle phase, if you have an Eneacraft card in your other pendulum zone, you can target a monster your opponent controls with lower attack than this card, and destroy it at the end of the battle. Okay, sure. Okay. You can reveal this card in your hand to special summon. Okay, that does the exact same thing. When an opponent activates a card or effect in response to the activation of your card or effect, you can change this set card to face-up defense position. Return up to 3 cards on the field to the hand. Sure. Each time a card is added to your opponent's hand by their card effect, while you control this monster, flipped face-up, inflict 900 damage to them for each. Sure. Do I think Phantom of Chaos would be a good card in Malice? No. I don't. Okay, we have a star... Did we just make 4 of the same card again? Yeah. Okay. Sure. What does this one do? Negate that effect. Banish a random card in your opponent's hand face down. Your opponent cannot target cards on the field or in the grave with card effects while you control this monster. Flip face up. Okay. You can change this set card to face up, negate the activation if you destroy that card. If this card is flip face up, change all monsters your opponent controls to face down defense position. Their battle position cannot be changed. Okay. You can change this set card to face down defense position. Oh. We need to destroy. You cannot... Sorry. Monsters and spells you control cannot be destroyed by card effect for the rest of this turn. Each time a monster is sent to the opponent's grave, while this monster is flip face up, inflict 900 to them. Oh, good. It's a well, at least it's a burn deck. Are they all 0 scale? Yeah. Yeah, these are cards, I guess. Sure. This card is always treated as an Aircraft card. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. You can target any number of Aircraft pendulum monsters you control, return them to the hand. If in an Aircraft pendulum monster you control is flip face up during the main phase, you can return this card to the hand or place in your pendulum zone one of them. Oh, you can return to the hand or place in your pendulum zone one of them. I read that wrong. I was like, why would you bounce this? Once per turn, during the end phase, remove all counters you control. And if you do, inflict 900 to your opponent for each. That is an insane amount of damage. So, if... How many cards would I have to flip? If I flip up 5 cards... Right. That is 45, right? That's 4,500 damage. Okay. That is, not an FTK. Well... By technicality, it's not an FTK, because I hate to break it to you, this card also inflicts damage, and so does this one. And I would be surprised if one of the other ones also didn't. So technically speaking, 9 flips is death? Yes. Yes. However, it is only kind of. What's the plan going second? Feels like they need 2 cards to do anything decent. Yeah, that's technically true. But only technically true. Because, like, can't you just, activate one of these and then grab whatever you want? And then that grabs whatever you want, and then that grabs and, like, flips itself face down. Oh, except for the fact that these actually stack. Oh, except for the fact that I'm lying to you. And no, it isn't FTK. No, if you have all 5, if you flip up 5 monsters... No. Yes. If you flip up 5 monsters, you kill the opponent during the end phase. Because these are not mutually exclusive. So if I have one guy that gains a counter, and a second guy that gains a counter, and I have the field spell, and I flip up 4 guys, that's 8 counters. That's 8 times 900, which is 72. What a fun game, dude. This feels like, Tenpai. This feels like a burn version of Tenpai, where it's like, cool, hey, die. Just randomly get burned to death. To be fair, you would still have to find... Couldn't you just, like... Okay, no, I did read that wrong. I know it flips the opponent. Isn't there a card that flips... I know there's a card that flips yours. Book of Taiyu just flips 1. Lunar Eclipse flips 2 face down. Is there one that flips 1... Is there one that flips more face up? Couldn't you all-out attack? Which would flip them all automatically? Well, I guess that's a trap, so that, like, doesn't do anything. I'm sure you could FTK with this. I don't know if it matters, but... Assuming you hit, your RNG adds to hand, you could just reveal 3 of the same card. RNG as well. I mean... Green Quanto? Well, that only flips 1 anyway. Cool. We have Release. To place a pendulum monster from your deck into the Pend Zone, and if this card is in your grave, except the turn it was sent there, you can banish it to add an extra deck to your hand. Sure. I hate this deck. This deck sucks ass, dude. This is like... Oh... What do I say about this? This doesn't solve the issue with Pendulum, which is that what the fuck do you do going second? This deck is something, you know. At least it's unique with its usage of pendulum scales, but only kind of. This deck is extremely boring and feels like every card plays the exact same, and it's less about cool interactions between individual cards and more or less just, like, doing a basic combo. Not even like a basic combo. Yeah, I don't know. This just feels like super boring. like, even as a pendulum deck, having the ability to, like, do a myriad of different things due to the fact that pendulums have, like, you know, just an inherent ability to break the rules of the game, this feels the most boring and uninspired. People will side evenly if this is good. Yeah, Droll, to be fair, also is very good against this deck. Because, like, if they go, like, search, you know, they pen scale, they search a card, you Droll, then, like, they don't really have a whole lot other than what they have in hand, which is probably not very likely. So it would basically force them to, like, draw the field spell in order to do anything. And even that's not, like, exceptional. These are hardly penned cards. Yeah, that's what makes them good penned cards. But that's what I'm saying is, like, they don't necessarily, like, they're using the pendulum mechanic as just another way to get additional, like, effects. Which is kind of lame, but, like, it is technically different. These are technically unique penned cards. I also just, yeah, I don't know. This archetype sucks. It's so boring. Stun with extra steps? What are you talking about? What stun are you talking about? Oh, I'm gonna book everything. Yeah. If the opponent activates a card or effect on the field during your turn. Yeah, and then I get to book everything. That really made me sad. That really just made me sad. Alright, let's play more of this stupid-ass event. Hooray! Now we get to be more sad. What are we gonna play? Let's play. What are we playing? I hate that they're booked forever. It's a glorified zone lock. Except for the fact that it's only if you activate a card on the opponent's turn. Or if they, like, flip it up via other means, like a AD changer? I don't know. We could play the slop. Nah, let's play White Forest. Let's play White Forest. Yeah, I really just don't... It almost feels like a 2-card deck. Where it's like, here's 2 cards for the entire... Well, I guess it felt more like 3 cards, to be fair. It was Field Spell, the first Pendulum, the level 1 Pendulum, and then the level 9 Pendulum. I was like, wow, dude, crazy. Who would have guessed? If they have anything here, we just scoop. What's the point? I will say I would like alternate win conditions to be more prevalent. But goddamn, this looks like a deck I would enjoy? Why the fuck would I enjoy penned anything? What? That feels like a slight against me. Rude. You think I would enjoy penned burn? Ew. This hand's good. We'll see if it fucking does anything. Oh, Centurion. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Sure. Yep. Yep. Do I just wait to imperm Cosmic Blazar? Yeah, probably. Well, we'll see here. They elected not to chain the stand-up. This kind of cuts them off of a lot. They haven't normaled. Never mind. Trudea, sure. Trudea effect. I imperm, they just go for the 8 here, right? Yeah, that's fine. I think I just hold it for the Cosmic. Because, like, who gives a shit at that point? I just go Cosmic. Or I go, like, main phase, I imperm the Cosmic negates, I go triple attack, I yoink. And then I can, like, LZ there, which is kind of crazy. I go wanted and stuff like that. Or I could even draw 2, which might even be better. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Passing. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Yeah. Wait, Crimson? Why are we doing this way? To play around Nib, I guess? Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Cosmic Blazar. Yep. Druid's Wyrm. Whoa. Oh. Stellar's not bad, actually. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. We're just letting that resolve? That's crazy. Okay, sure. Fucking sure, bud. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Man, I sure love Centurion. Yeah, huh. Yeah. Sure. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, huh. Sure. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I fucking hate Centurion players. They always draw like this, where it's just like, here's 9,000 cards that immediately win me the game. It's like, yeah, dude. For fucking sure, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Bestial. No, we're allowing this? Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, of course. Yup. Yup. Yeah. For sure. Normal Sylvie. Sylvie effect. Mm-hmm. Cool. Synchro Shokan. Sure. God, dude, what a fucking interesting event. True, it's so cool and interesting and dynamic and fun and unique and cool and interesting and dynamic and fun. Yeah. Is Centurion just this era's Punk? No, Punk is this era's Punk. Centurion is fucking boring as hell. Let's go LZ here. Fucking mature, dude. Have a Bestial. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hoppier. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I too like playing the most bullshit. That's, yeah, dude. What a, yeah, wow. That was the worst deck I think I've ever lost to in this game. Like, bro said, it's fine, I'll simply draw Maxi. That deck doesn't do anything. That deck, like, does nothing. God, dude. What a fucking shit game. Yeah, dude. Man, I fucking hate Centurion. Man, Centurion used to be cool. No, it didn't. It was never cool. Let's be honest. It's never been interesting. It's always just been the most bullshit that's ever bullshit. Prior to now, it did fucking Calamity Locks. God, imagine Centurion ever being interesting. Just imagine it ever being interesting. They're like, no, we gotta make it the most dog shit that's ever dog shitted. Like, damn. I didn't know you were like that. Fucking hate the Synchro Cup, dude. Man, this... Why is this event so bad? Why is Max C and Foolos and all of these terrible, no good, very bad cards in here? Why can we play Baron? Why can we play all of these... oh! Why? Why, Konami? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh. I don't even want to play this event anymore. Man, this event sucks. Oh. I'm just like actively sad, dude. It's a single deck that doesn't take days to combo. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Sick. Don't droll me, I'll cry. You fucking bitch-ass motherfuckers, go die in a hole, you cunt. This event sucks balls, dude. Glad I could help, Teletubby. Sure, bud. Yeah, bud. Absolutely, bud. Comedy. Put a bullet in my brain, dude. I'm so done with this. I'm so done with this. Oh my god! You were playing Centurion? Stop. Get some help. Would I like a no-hand trap event? How the hell would you do that? Just like no effects in hand or activatable? That would suck. And also, no. I would not. That would be terrible. Do I go Stellar? No. Go like this. Hand trap only event. Now we're talking. Do Bestials count? If Bestials count, then that becomes pretty terrible. If they don't count, then it's fine. Please just disconnect. Yeah, sure. Centurion could have been cool, but then they printed Crimson Dragon. God, I fucking hate Crimson Dragon, dude. Like, I don't mind the Centurion cards. I think the idea of the Centurion cards is not bad. It's Crimson Dragon. It really is. The ability to just randomly vomit out a high-level Synchro. It's just so unbelievably unfortunate to have to deal with. Because it really does just ruin everything. That's a good card. 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 The fact that Crimson specifically synchro summons the monster, I think is my biggest gripe with it. Because if you just had to deal with, like, a Cosmic Blazar that was a Cosmic Blazar once, it'd be fine. But it's the fact that it synchro summons the card, which means the card can come back. It's like, are you kidding me? This is considered a synchro summon? It shouldn't be. Just ignore the summoning conditions, but don't make it a synchro summon. Who the fuck makes that a synchro summon? And the answer is Konami, because they're fucking stupid. Brother, just activate La Cucaracha, okay? Do you have La Cucaracha or do you not have La Cucaracha? It's that simple. Blazar would come back regardless. It's not a special summon, it's a return. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't come back. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't come back. Sure. If that is the case, then cool. Crimson Dragon shouldn't exist anyway. That just makes it even worse. Cost says banish until end phase, not banish. Then special summon in end phase. It's temporary banish tied to an action before the semicolon. Oh, yeah. Man, I hate when I'm wrong. Cool. It still should be a special summon. To be fair, it still shouldn't be a synchro summon. Because when it comes to applying the effect of, like, synchro summon cards, as well as specifically allowing you to reborn things like Stardust Dragon and what have you, it is really fucking stupid. But man, Crimson really just shouldn't exist. I love cheating effects. It's my favorite. I love just ignoring card effect text. That's my favorite thing in the universe. Man, they really did make these cards. Who the fuck prints that card? Psychopaths. That's who. Degenerates and dog shitters. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Pop off, King. Just make the most unbearable cards in the game. It's like the person who made fucking Terror Top. Or literally any of the Cash Kira cards. You should not be able to just freely special summon a guy. There has to be some sort of requirement. I hate that you just get to... Here's a guy. Oh, but you have to control no cards. Next be like... Yeah, I agree. Yeah, X shouldn't be able to do that. At least, like, force it to activate in effect. An inherent summon is so silly, dude. The only card I'm, like, A-okay with being an inherent summon is fucking Cyber Dragon. That one's A-okay with me. The opponent has to control a monster, and you have to control no monsters. That, to me, is... fine. It's not my favorite, but it's fine. Imperm. Crossy. Have you fucking read Fenris? Read. Okay, read. Ah! Rusia. Activate a stellar. Reborn a stellar. Lucia. Yeet. We'll send a card to grave. Draw a card. That's very comedy, to be fair. We'll go for the Coral Dragon here. I feel like special summon effects should be exactly that, and that is effects. Right? They should be effects that you have to activate in order to get a guy. Inherent special summons are just so ripe for abuse, and I don't like it. I don't like it. That's the shit I don't like. Alright, well, combat, I guess. Hiya. We were gonna play a very fun game of Yu-Gi-Oh! There. Woo! Alright, fucking go, dude. Sidra Canine. A lot of times they end up banned unless the archetype was designed around cheating. Crimson as a card, I'd be happy to exit the game. Crimson has caused more issues than probably anything else. In regards to, like... Okay, maybe not anything else, but, like, it's up there with, like... Hulk and, like, Broad Bull and stuff like that. In regards to how obnoxious it is and how game breaking it is. Just put like a restriction on the guy. Make it so that like you can only have the guy for like, I don't know, until the end of the opponent's turn or something like that. So even if they were to summon 2 Cosmic Blazars, if the opponent were to just like pass, they just go away. Like they banish themselves or something along those lines. Or make him banish himself as opposed to putting himself into the fucking extra deck again. Bro Drew. Oh, something, this one. Cards outing themselves is so stupid. Okay. Okay, what do you prefer more? A card that outs itself or a card that cheats a mechanic? It's one of your least favorite design choices? Okay, one of my least favorite design choices is cheating mechanics. And let me tell ya, Crimson certainly does that. The problem is that Crimson is a bad card. Don't know what to tell you, it's just a bad card. I fucking hate it here. Get me out of here. Ugh. I do agree that, like, a card outing itself does suck, but, like, I'd rather have that as opposed to just a card that just exists in the way that Crimson Dragon exists. Don't make it frustrating to use, just ban it? Well, isn't that more frustrating? What the fuck are my frames dropping? What the hell? Am I getting DDoS? Bonfire? fuck are we bonfiring for? Oh, right. Yeah. Sure. I'm just gonna imperm this. Yep. Do you think they attack me? Certainly not, right? But maybe. Trudea. Or sorry, Oath. Is that a spell trap? Sure, sure. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup. Field spell? Sure. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. For sure, for sure. Uh-huh. Pitch a guy. Is that a guy? Yep. Oh, their hand's that good. Frustrating. Imperm. Lakukaracha, Lakukaracha. D D D D. Lakukaracha, Lakukaracha. D D D D D D. Cool. So fun, so fair, so balanced. We've gone through pretty much everything here. So if I just book this, we're A-okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Phalanx. Sure. Nyaho. 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 That's the shit I don't like. Alright. You have Maxi. I will cry if you have Maxi. Just saying. Huh? Huh? This event's really good. I love that it's literally just like throw hand straps at each other and pray. This event is peen. You're right. I do agree. It is peen. Fucking peen. Whoa. Yeah, sure. This is punk. Yeah, sure. How much do I want to bet they also have Cold Buy? Watch. Is Millennium Engine dead? Yeah, they banned all the actual Millennium cards. They banned Sangajin and the other one. Golem. Oh, fuck you, you stupid piece of shit. God, I can't stand Centurion players. Dude, Centurion players are like branded players. They show up every once in a while in like stupid ass events where they just shouldn't belong. And they're like, I'm going to draw like a god every time. I'm going to draw every out. I'm going to draw every starter. I'm going to see everything. And I'm going to play the most ridiculous bullshit you've ever seen. And I'm going to kill you because I hate you. And it's like, great, awesome, thanks. 10 out of 10 to nuts. It's just so frustrating, dude. Well, at least I got a hand that kind of does something. Go away. Piss off. I don't want to play against Centurion. Who the fuck plays Centurion and has a good time? Degenerates, that's who. Degenerates like you along on the cross. Do you see what I mean? 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 I hate it here, dude. I'm so sick and tired of this game. Yeah, dude, just draw everything you could have ever asked for. God, dude. Just make it fun. Just make it fun for once. Can I have, like, a good game once? No, right, it's the Synchro event. Yeah, you're not allowed to actually have fun. Fun is not allowed. No. No fun. No fun's allowed. How dare you try and have fun? Can we just ban Maxi? Can we ban Called By? Can we ban Called By and Maxi and Ash? And play with, like, fun cards? Hell, throw Fua in there, too. Fucking piss off! Dude! Oh my god! Oh, this game's actually gonna have me have a stroke. I'm good. If it was a Synchro or NR event, then it might be fun. I will agree with you there. But yeah, to be fair, any NR event would be fun. Just, please. Just, anything other than this. Make Crimson, make Baron. Woo, make Lancia. Why are Synchro decks some of the most unfun dog shit in the game? Why are we never allowed to have a fun Synchro deck? Why do they always do something heinous and criminal? Chat, what's a fun Synchro deck? Wind Witch. Goaty? Yeah, sure, Goaty. Wind Witch. Yeah, that one. Oh, and now we make Crimson! Whoa! Imagine if Crimson, like, wasn't, generic. Whoa. Get me out of here. Please, just remove my existence from this earth. Yeah, dude. Whoa. Crazy. Please, let me draw Ultimate Slayer one time. I just need it. Just this once. It'd be so sick if you could just give me Ultimate Slayer right here, right now. It'd be real cool. Oh, cool. We're also playing Entrude? Oh, cool! Yeah! Oh, I love this game, dude. No, this game's so sick, dude. Oh, I fucking love it here, man. Holy shirt balls. Alright, I'm gonna normal summon this guy. Get you. It's fine. It's fine. We go triple attack here. Yes. this was special to fuck me in the ass. God damn it. Okay, yeah, we have to go with this guy, which banishes everything. 50 is the fun. I love that they also get a floodgate on top of all of this. So sick, dude. Dude, for fucking... Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah, just have everything. I don't fucking care. God, what a shit game. I guess I should have been playing fucking... I don't know. I don't know. What would have done anything there? Had I gone... Yeah, I should have gone Ultimate Slayer. Ultimate Slayer away. No, it didn't matter. Because they had the fucking floodgate. Because they were playing fucking floodgates. God, this game is ass. No, it's really fun. No, I'm so glad that Centurion exists, dude. Centurion's always been such an interesting deck. Yeah, I'm so glad it exists. Go fuck yourself, dude. Just play the goddamn game. Oh my fucking hell. Dude, these people are the worst humans. This is why I fucking hate this stupid-ass game. Yeah, dude, Synchro is such a fun mechanic. I love Synchro summoning. I love that every Synchro summoning deck is just the worst. Why? Go fuck yourself. Imagine, like, playing a game at any point. These people are like, no, I'd rather just not. What if I just didn't play a game? If this is another fucking Centurion player, I'm just gonna leave. Like, it's not even worth playing this game at this point. Like, if that's all people are playing, like, what the fuck is the point? Sure. Oh, why the fuck did I imperm there? Yeah, they could just make the... Oh, fuck me. Actually, they might not be able to. They might not have anything else. Because they need, like, an extender here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hmm? you have Cold Vi or something? Oh my god, dude. This game's so cool. At least with the Z, we had fucking Pearly. This feels, like, awful to play. Everyone's just playing, like, balls to the walls combo. Lubel, shut the fuck up. You have no idea what you're talking about. Also, I didn't ask. Oh, boo. Ice barrier. At least we have the answer to it. At least we actually drew Ultimate Slayer this time. Hello? Click the button. Please? Please? Whee! Let's go Toy Box. Let's go Toy Box. Set. You and you. Uh-huh. Got drawing Toy Tank. Couldn't be me. There he is. There's the boy. Alright, we'll pass. I'm not gonna get randomly owned by evenly. Pretty decent. Sure. Square box can grab from grave, right? Yeah. Cool. 0 point in me going thrust here? No. I don't think I have a target for it. Oh, I do. But it doesn't matter. Because now I can't. He has Imperm, Nib, Greg, and then an unknown. 2 unknowns. Ice Barrier, am I right? Bro Drew! I mean, it's just Silvera here, right? No. Sure. Sure. Yes, that's fine. Fiend, Illusion, or Spellcaster. Okay. It's felt fine for the most part. Just McBaron here. We've already normaled. Okay. Someone's one's a token. Yeah. Now what? I know you have Nib, Imperm. I think you still have an unknown, right? Because, yeah, now I know all the cards in hand. Unless Greg isn't a once per turn. Yeah, it's a once per. Okay. Yep. 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 You gonna send a guy? That could be annoying. That's what they should do. Or they're just gonna not. Okay. I mean, the game's over anyway. It's not like it matters. I'm actually gonna just put back the Diabell here to summon a guy. Because I know that they have Nib in hand, and that's like the one thing that could kill me. Comedy. So we're gonna do this. Summon toy. One. Effective toy. Add Ursilia. Two. Okay. 2, 3 with this guy. That's funny. 3. If I tribute 4, and then I get 5 for that, and then normal this. Yeah, okay. Summon this guy. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, this is 5. This was dumb. This was dumb. This was dumb. They nib now. Does that matter? Actually, no, not that much. Cool. Triple Tactics Thrust. Add Tails. Don't set Tails. Coolio, normal summon this guy. Effect of this guy. Grab Tails. Effect of Tails. Add LZ. Go LZ. I don't know why I didn't just go for Crimson. I should have just gone Crimson. I don't know. I got greedy. Add this guy. Chain link 1. Chain link 2. Yup. Let's go for this guy. Oh, hold on. This guy first. Summon this guy. Synchro Shogun. You and you. Should really use the extra ones now. Dark Ruler. Post-support White Force would be a little too strong for this event. I guess. Add this one. Add this guy, sure. Let's go. This man. I probably just kill him here, right? Yeah. I'm surprised our opponent is still here. I'm not. Add back. Triple tack. What if I killed them with their own nib? To be fair, it is exact lethal. And it's also very funny. It's also extremely comedic. It is very funny. Just saying. Wow, this event makes me want to pull my eyes out of their sockets. It's so very fun. I love that it's like literally just go first and draw the answer to Mexi. That's it. That's the whole event. Like, it doesn't matter what you play. Unless you're playing Goaty. Goaty's terrible. God, dude. Imagine making a fun event. Couldn't be Konami. Konami has made like 3 fun events. We've had Theme Chronicle. We've had NR. And we've had Dice Rally. Like, every other event has just felt so bad for one reason or another. Most of the time it's because they forget to ban something really frustrating. Was that necessary? It's because we played Goaty, and it was like literally the first deck we played, and it was terrible. It was like the first deck we played against, it was like, I played like shit, it didn't matter. So it was on my mind. Synchro Cup, woo. Oh cool, there's a 6 Samurai accessory. Woo. It's also like the one Synchro deck that people would actually play and be like, no, this deck's good. I drew the out. What do you mean I drew the out? What did you want him to do? Literally anything. That's the point. I could literally just sit there and wait for him to do his combo without hand trapping him and just hold the hand traps for my turn. He doesn't do anything. I drew Droplet and Imperm. Yeah. And? He drew full combo. Whoa. That's crazy. Imagine having, like, I don't know, things to do other than just die to Imperm Droplet. Or just Droplet. Bro would have lost a Book of Clips. Bro would have lost everything. That's the problem. If it was full combo, he can play through Droplet. What full combo are you talking about where they can play through Droplet? Are you, like, searching the trap? guess. Sure. Look, I don't care what you say. Yes, by technicality, I did draw the out. But also, so is every card in the game an out. Because, like, what if I had impermed the lifeless leafish? Wouldn't they also have died? They didn't have anything else. Oh, except for the fact that they did hard draw the Snopius. And a guy to specifically banish off of the Snopius. But they only had the one guy. So they would have had to have the second guy. So yeah, maybe if I just imperm the lifeless leafish, they still wouldn't have had anything. Or Ash. It was a bad event? Yeah, it's a terrible event. Except for a third synchro. I don't think the third synchro would have mattered there. I'm not gonna lie. They can't search the trap? Oh. But that would have required... Jam, that would have required them to have, like, 9 cards. Not really, but it would have required them to have, like, a very specific amount of interactions. Or not interaction, a very specific amount of cards in their hands, which they just didn't. So it's like, yeah, I drew the out. He also drew fairly well. It doesn't matter. The point is, you're doing exactly what I'm talking about. You're like, no, Goaty's so good. You just drew the out. You just drew it. And it's like, no, Goaty's bad. This just needs us to go through Ariompo. Do you see that you're making my point? People will play Goaty and be like, it's good. When in reality, no, it dies to everything. It dies to itself half the time because you have to draw, like, very specific cards. What are you going to do if you draw Schiff and nothing else? What are you going to do if you draw Lifeless Leafish and your opponent hand traps you and you have no Snopius? The opponent drew a very good hand, and if I had impermed the Lifeless, they could have done literally nothing. There is a possibility that if they didn't have an additional card in hand, that was a very specific card in hand, they just die. I've seen a lot of people say Goaty is power crept. Not even power crept. It started out bad. I think it could have been cool. I think it would have been super sick. The problem is it's like too simple. It does... Simple is not the right term. It's too linear in what it accomplishes. Right? Like, yes, being able to summon the big guy and banish the entire field is very nice. That's a very solid effect. That being said, there's only so many things that that deck actually can do. At most, you get 3 synchros. And at, like, that can kind of do something. But the thing is, if they have the answer to even just 1 synchro, it can be really bad. Like, if I had to triple tack there, you know, and they go like, oh, I'm going to do a thing, and I'm going to banish your guy, and then I just triple tack and take their other tuner, it's like, oh, cool, well, never mind, it didn't matter. Right? Or if, like, I had... you know, Ultimate Slayer, or if I had, like, there's a million things that just beat the deck. Like, Goaty, yeah, I don't know. Again, it's a deck that, like, people will play in the event. But it's a deck that's going to get hard clapped by everything else. It'd be cool if Goaty was the power level of the event, because that would be cool. That would be interesting. if like everything was of a comparable level to Goaty. Tragically, that's not the case. Runic Cody was an interesting concept for its time, but it was mostly Runic cards putting in the work. True. True. It's not linear, that's the problem. Well, okay. Yes and no. It is linear in that there's... Yeah, the lines are very thin and fragile and die to 1-to-2 interactions, but it's also not linear in the fact that they're dependent on what cards you have in hand and what cards you don't. You end up having to play rather differently. But the thing is, it doesn't matter from the opponent's perspective, because the opponent only needs to interact with like 2 cards. It's like, that's a tuner! And that's kind of it. It's like tuner or synchro, and that's it. They don't really have to think about it. You don't really put them in a position where it's like, you have to answer 4 different cards. It's like, no, you have to answer 1, sometimes 2. Uh-oh. I still play Megalith regularly. Yep. Anyway, I'm going to call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys did enjoy. If you did like us, I very much appreciate it. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.